G'day, Xylo. Hey, G-Wolf. Oh, okay. Kuja's got world record on this. Let's change that to 174. And we are moving back in time. I'm going to write the ID down that we're up to. 67233. And then we are diving back to 1956. How is everyone today? So, doing wonderfully, thank you very much. Busy week, but it's pretty much always a busy week at the moment. So we're doing a slightly different stream tonight than we typically do, and that is that we are going to be playing in TMXT together the maps that I couldn't finish 2 years ago together. And the aim is to get a time as many times as possible and then go, right, done, next. So, for example, I can't see why I can't make that. So, let's have a look and see if that's all it is. Because that's probably the problem I ran across. So some of it we're going to get through, and some of it we're going to have to figure out why we can't. So let's have a look and see what they do. Because that's not working. So he makes it somehow. Where are we going? We don't need roads? Too bloody right. So, there must be a gear here somewhere. Closer. Got a nice landing at the top of the ramp. Okay. Whereas I'm landing later, right? Early nose. Yeah, okay, yeah. G'day, Serval. Hey, you got it, Mr. Mean. Alright, now I have to. Closer. Can see why this was on the list. I likely gave up. Ah, yes, I'm funny. Oh, okay, maybe getting closer. Oh, that could have gotten. I think we're getting closer. G'day, Nick. One is really hard, to the point that I don't think I'll get there for a long time. Hard speeds and everything's rings. So if you lose a little bit of speed, you'll suddenly find you don't make a speed check. Pretty much. You can obviously respawn it, but if you go through a CP slightly slow, you're stuffed. Oh, I don't know. Don't know how much longer I keep on going on this until I go, alright, it's a hard lull. I need to practice it. I just need to bang my head against the wall until at some point I land it correctly and I get the engine brake. So specific. I'm close. It looks so easy too, that's the irony. I'm just gonna put 5. If I don't get it in 5 minutes, then, well, so be it. And we, I put in the list as what it is. What, failed? Didn't get? I don't know. What do I do for that? Is there some sort of in-game thing which will do counters? Oh, we label them as broken. That's what we do. Just make a counter in OBS? Okay. Can do that. Oh, I'm not far off. Problem is, not far off doesn't mean I've got it. May the source of the text overlay a text file. You can easily edit it without needing to go into OBS every time. Okay. That felt good. What do we call it? Like maps finished or just a number? Okay. I'm not gonna include broken maps in the played. They're just broken. We're just gonna identify them. If anyone's curious, I did play 2 maps before starting stream because I needed to warm up a little bit. I finished both of them. So, technically we're 2 for 3 at the moment. I don't think I'm getting this in this session. But, you never know because you're getting close. I mean, could easily get it in if I put another 10 minutes into it. That might be one I come back to in a moment. It's all about the smooth steering. Yeah, I haven't quite got it, I don't think. 0, 1. Unfinished, I'll call it. Okay. OBS. What did you say? A text. Source of the text overlay, a text file. I see text GD1 plus media source. Media source. Oh, the text GDI1? Okay. We'll call it unfinished text. Read from file. Unfinished. That's really big, so we will make it 52. What's the green text color? How do I change the color? Oh, that's a little small. We can make that bigger than that. Doesn't have any color system to it. It's just white, as far as I can see, unless there's another way of doing it. I made it black. No, that just looks like, no, that's not black. That's just a different style. Okay, is white all right? That'll do for the moment, right? You can see it easy enough. Oh, it's in the same place as chat. I just realized. Like there? Is that too obtrusive? Because I didn't finish it. I didn't get it. Because I couldn't get the smooth landing enough to get the last bit, the speed I needed for it. I don't know. Probably because I was shit at the game. This doesn't seem that hard. Famous last words. Yeah, I think I started on keyboard too at this around this point. Why am I not catching? This looks easy. Why is it not happening? Oh, there we go. Getting it, getting it, getting it, getting it. Yep. No, I gotta steer left at the start. Gotta the left into as you start going over will initiate the roll, I think, and then I'll use right from there. $120. 1960 is next, the very next map. One or two. And I delete that one from the spreadsheet. Oh, yep. I've got to save it each time. Tell me if it worked. I'm not looking at it at the moment. Sweet. Okay, thank you. So the thoughts are, people, that we might do this like once a fortnight until we catch up. Yeah, we might have a night where we tackle the maps that I could not finish, and we just try to, you know, shorten the list a little bit. It's sort of a trip back in history, because at this point, as Walto said in the Discord, none of these maps I played with the viewers, because TMX Together didn't exist at that point. So this is the first chance we've had as a community to play these maps together too, which is sort of cool. So you might not want to by the end of the night, but you never know. Some of these I'm going to question why I didn't finish them. Some of them will be like, oh, I see why I didn't finish them, but yeah, we'll see. Watch movie, didn't like it. Other three people who have zero clue thought it was mid. Yeah, I told you that it could be. You might like it, you might not. My gut says there's a speed check somewhere here. My gut was wrong. I went the wrong way, maybe. One, two, three, four. Okay. It's more than one speed check. Holy. You decided to turn up Open Planet for the first time in years? How many apps have you got going on? How many plugins have you got going with it? Holy. $400 frames per second instantly. Oh my god. That's a big jump. Has anyone made it? No one's made it. Is that doable? That's clean. 200, 305 speed. Okay. It's doable. Holy, that's a speed check. which apps were causing the frame rate issues, though. It'd be interesting to know. Okay, we're gonna change it up 5 minutes, and I'm gonna put the right correct map for the next one. 66. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the first checkpoint clean and just go from there. You used to have your game FPS capped to 144. Okay. Sounds like you were a bit like the frog in hot water that just slowly got more and more used to it being bad. Come on, get the start clean. Not even getting the start clean. G'day, Pink Shoes. Oh, great smacks. Honestly, the fact that I can get that close is something. That's a bloody hard jump. Yeah. I agree that I think the hard part and the thing that you've got to get really clean is down here, this jump cleanly into like the side here, down and then into here and then up to this. You gain a lot of speed there. That's the important part. I'm going to write this down as transitional because I think that's what it is and that's why I struggled with it. And we're going to 66. Okay, so unfortunately, we're going to have to track that down currently to... I didn't finish that. First thing I don't like about it's got an auto GPS that keeps annoying me at the start of each run, but we'll try to ignore that. Okay, so far it's all playable. It's got poles, but we'll forgive it for that. There's a transition. That's a little bit shite, but I don't think this is undoable so far from what I've seen. So, let's just get it. Into that jump. Okay. Potentially a way of bypassing that engine off. Okay. Bit of a shit jump, but... it's just very blind. Okay, finish. Opera's no longer allowing me to watch Twitch without reloading the page every few minutes, so I'm probably going to switch browsers. If anyone has a recommended browser I'd switch to, I'd appreciate it. Well, probably the answer is not Chrome, but... Firefox is probably a good choice, yeah. Next map is 67, the very next map. So, I'll just do 5. Oh, is there a path? Let's look. How are you supposed to do that, though? How are you making that jump? The speed at the moment. Alright, I gotta finish. I'm happy with that. So, deleting 166 from the list. And updating to 2 out of 4. Plugins themselves are more unusable on Firefox. Unfortunately, I don't have issues on Chrome, for example, 7TV, but it constantly stops working on Firefox. Oh, Jesus, you need a lot of speed then. Okay. I very much dislike this auto GPS thing, flickering thing that happens at the start of the map. It's awful. Okay, made it the correct way. Take that. this going to be halved by the end of the night? Well, don't know about the whole list, but we'll definitely be working on making it smaller. And what we're also doing is labeling what they are if I can't do them. So I can look back and go, okay, that's what this is. Okay, the map after this one is 69. Nice. So I probably looked at this and went, oh, pipes and poles. Yuck. That's exactly what they are, Tommy. This is stuff that I haven't got a time on. We're going back into the history and we're trying to finish shit. There's a speed check. Not last? Not last. One more done. We got a tie. That's all we're gunning for today, folks. That's all I want to do. I want to finish them. I'm not proud of that finish, so we're gonna try and see if we can get a clean run, but there we go. Okay. Think we can label that one to I couldn't do the speed check 2.5 years ago. Also, eventually should put. Oh, I mean, it's pinned here too. This is the spreadsheet. So I made a great mistake. I'm fairly sure I know why. Have you played it? Do you want to see ID1? Can I show you ID1? There's a reason I haven't finished it. No, please. I'm not going to make you play it, but I can show you it. You're going to load it up? Yeah, okay. Come back to me and tell me what you think when you get to it, and why I haven't finished it. I think I got CP1 once. I think I've got to about CP4 or CP5 a few times. I can't get any further than that. No, it's not speed slides. It's speed, full speed transitional. Okay, cam 2. Cam 3, I can't see shit. Why is it that low? Mate, no, that's really low. Okay. I bet you it was that checkpoint there that I couldn't do. It might be this one though. No, it's definitely not this one. Where am I going? Why is... What's this? That's the jump. That way. Okay. No, you can jump all the way over that turbo. Holy. Probably shouldn't have done it in Cam 1. Okay, 1983. Four of 6. Percentages are getting a little bit better. Delete that one. The other thing that I'm liking about this a little bit is that I'm getting to experience the fact that I have actually improved the game, which is nice. Like, I'm assuming, actually, considering, I probably couldn't do this jump, right? Not that one. Where is it? rolling over this jump. I bet you I couldn't do this jump. I bet you couldn't do it. And yet now, I'm sometimes going too fast that the mapper is thinking I'm too fast. I'm jumping past the turbo. So, that's a nice change. The only way you can't finish is if you don't know how to cam switch. Yeah, but remember, I literally was learning how to play at this point. I was so green. Okay. Okay. TMXT together is why you bound your cam buttons to controller and then just quick switch? Well, that's why I do this. That's my left stick. No, that's my right stick, rather. That's my just pressing down on my right stick. You have it on your D-pad? Okay. G'day, Toby. I probably could do that, but what I'd have to do is take my finger off steering if I was doing that. Whereas if I'm doing it with the right stick, I can just move my my right thumb over, change the camera while I'm still driving. So it seems to work better for me. It's a bit of a reach, yeah. So that's why I went for the right stick. The only thing I've got on my my D-pad at the moment is down. And that's horn. Just use keyboard. No. So what do we put this one down to? I think we put it down to, I don't know, to go onto the right-hand side of the sausage block and use the right-hand side sausage block to get the right transition into the wall. That's what I'm guessing it is. I mean, it's still bouncy as, but that's what it'll be. Alright. 5 minutes. And the next map is... Oh, jumping all the way to 2001. I should not have been reading beer when I read that message. Go. I'm going to try loading up the developer map stringer ping, but it wasn't communicating earlier. Yeah, it's down at the moment. So if anyone knows how to get in touch with ARS and tell him to turn his server back on, could you do so? Because it doesn't work at the moment. What? Try use the inside of the loop and left side of the bumper. You did, Adam? Okay. Oh, potentially. I've updated the number already, haven't I? It is 4 or 6. Don't think we need to add one more. I don't think I've got 5. I don't quite get how you would use this side to get that. Oh, I see, maybe. You can. I think that's harder. I reckon it's easier to do it the other way. Nice, Bones. Now, I'll warn you that we have the map after this is almost certainly an immediate skip, but we'll go to it just in case. You never know. It's labelled as PF, so it's probably going to be immediately labelled broken, and we'll probably be immediately moving to 2017, but the next map hopefully will work. Retry it? Okay. Yeah, it's working. Did he get it working? Oh, you did pin the document. Nice. I had some chocolate today, I'm not sure what to think of it yet. It is Whittaker's. I don't know if you guys know of Whittaker's. I've heard that, like, I've seen videos of people overseas trying Whittaker's and going, oh, yum, it's so good. And it's banana caramel. Okay, immediately it's just chocolate with caramel in it. Well, does have a banana finish. As the chroma first in the world, I think full speed. And as you have it, slowly more and more banana. Okay, so we're gonna get the start clean. Gotta hop out. Alright, see you later, Nick. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for coming for a wee while. Full speed, full of speed checks. I can see why I couldn't play it in the past. Alright, we started off with a hiccup, but it's getting better. Again, if we get two maps that are broken, I'm not going to add it to the stuff that's played. It's just broken. So, question, if you're not a banana fan, is it eating bananas or banana flavor? Because I know some people who hate bananas, but enjoy banana flavor, and I know people who hate banana flavor, but will eat bananas. Well, it's a bit fucking weird, but that's the nature of the beast. Even if it's got like heaps of other stuff, you'll get the texture of the banana and go, oh, fuck that. Nope. I don't eat apples any longer. And I think it's a byproduct of the fact that when I was a kid growing up, I'd get apples in my lunch boxes all the time. And the amount of times you'd open up, like take a bite of an apple and go, it's floury. Shit, it's not a crisp apple. And you throw it away because it's crap. Yeah, I thought he might have done that too, but he didn't. Alright, checking. Actually, I might go grab. I've got some mandarins in the Well, that finished real quick, didn't it? We got 3 checkpoints. Okay. 217. Broken. Great, Matt. Now, it might have been cool back in the day. I'm going to go get a mandarin. I'm going to get another beer. Actually, it might be a ginger beer, actually. I'll call it ginger beer. Who's getting the game vibe right now? You know you are. If you don't know the song, you don't know the game. Okay. This is Forza. I'm fairly sure it was Forza in England, so Forza 4, I think. Oh, come on. Where's the exit of it? I can't see the exit. Bones, I've found 3 ice maps, and the first ice map that I got to was like, why could I not play this? Oh, it's ice. It was literally flat ice, and all you had to do was drive around an ice circuit. There was nothing you could do wrong. You could always finish it. And I didn't. Is that the map? Is that the one that I couldn't do? No. I was helping students finish an assessment and then going home. I am helping with the senior night. I'm not helping with the junior night. Two ice tests, 2023. Nah, it's more like November of 2022. Close enough to 2023 though. Oh no, that was a good run up to that point. Toby, I literally didn't know how to do an ice slide when I started TMX together. Well, it was TMX at that point because there wasn't any together because the plugin didn't exist. But I literally did not know how to ice slide. Oh, it might not be 18. Oh, it's 20. And I'll update the notepad. We got that one too. 6 out of 8. It's going good. Honestly, that's probably still true. Yeah. I think the thing that's very evident with most of the early ice maps is people didn't know how to map ice. Some people would say they still don't know how to for many people, but I mean, that's beside the point. The next map is called Karlberg Industrial District. I can see one reason why I might not have finished it. Bones, I finished it immediately and got an AT and went, huh? that was literally my impression. Oh, yeah. Okay, transitions. Probably a good part about why I couldn't do them. Okay. 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 I think I found a point where I realized I couldn't do that part. Okay. Let's try again. That's bad. Ooh, okay. Okay, 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 okay. I've got the distance if I don't do the break. How do I make it? Because it wasn't working for me. I wasn't getting the drift correctly, so I'm just doing this for now to see if we can get a finish. Okay. Issues. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do this? What am I supposed to do here? Because I feel like I'm gonna get a big slowdown. Is it? What are we doing here? Just that? That feels shit. Where am I going? There? I don't know where I'm going. I can definitely see why I didn't finish this back in the day. Okay, 62 is the next map. Yeah, I keep nose sliding. I've got to run. I'm okay with that. I'm not finishing another one anyway. This is a good map. Very different from pretty much everything else around it. Next one's called Trackmania's Pro Skater 2. Wow, is he even still playing? I actually don't know. TFH? He's got activity. Oh yeah. He's just not streaming very often then. Well, that's a neat trick. You like it, Master? No, what the hell are they doing? just want to see the genre. They're sort of pseudo country. They're from Aussie. How do you even get that much speed? Are we talking turbo and tire issues again, or are we No, you can get that high. Apparently. Call them indie? That works too. They haven't released a whole lot of music. Yeah, they were huge, and then they never made another album. But I think they're making some new music at the moment, but... Changes come. I don't think I've added to this, so is this 7 or 9, or is this 8 or 10? I don't know. Don't think I've opened it. I think it's 8 or 10. Uh, 78. I'm enjoying myself too much, Django. And Walto and Mr. Mean. I'm enjoying the fact that we are actually just doing a good time. And I don't know why I say Django. But, Walto, this is good fun. Yeah, Django's just having a beer. Oh. Those go very well together, yeah. Take it like a man. I had a one of my classes observed for my from my head of department last week. They have to do two like observations in a year as part of your like registration to continue being a teacher in New Zealand. And one of the comments she told me this evening after school was that my passion for my subject comes through and the kids feed off it. I'm like, thank you. I think that means that I love math a little bit too much. But, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, LOL Sport. Still thinking it? Yeah, maybe at some point. Yeah, this is a different version. Tell me whether you think we should have both or whether we get rid of this one, by the way. I like the last one. What? Hmm. 9 out of 11. That's a freebie. well, maybe, and okay. Well, I'm gonna just a moment before you go dig into me too much. I did find one map that I had a time on, and Welto's spreadsheet didn't have a time. Didn't say I had a time on, so I already had a time. I loaded up the ID and I was like, ready to play. And I had a time, and I went, what? So we found one of those. Don't know how. And I found one map that I tried to, you know how like some of these maps are a next map, right? And so I can use the button with the old plugin just to go to the next map if I'm not in the lobby. So you just press the button, it takes you to the next map. I went to do it, and Zertrov's spreadsheet, or Zertrov's server, immediately took me 4 IDs later. And I went, huh? It just went past the map that says that I don't have a time in. So I manually entered it, and it took me there. So it's possible this map might have been the same. It might have been like uploaded or done something after, or... Because how would I know to finish this? It is legitimately free. They should do that. Okay. It's only been one so far. And it didn't show up on map info. Why would I use the bob like it's intended? That's awful. Just use ice. I'm very much of the opinion if you got the opportunity, you're going to do it that way. Alright, we can delete that one. Alright. Euro 06 by Lackadell. Okay. I found a speed check. Oh, that corner's a bit shit, but otherwise that was not that hard. Oh, we got a third version. Okay. Holy, they're all different. An excellent bonk. Thank you. Pencils, we're doing something quite different tonight. We are playing all the maps I couldn't finish 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. So, ideally, we're finishing a good chunk of them. So far, we've finished 10 or 12. The last map, well, I don't know how I didn't finish it, but that's a different problem. 87 is the next one. 120. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove the last one. I didn't like the last one as much as the first, which is the original. I'm going to remove the Blessed Nation mix. Welcome back. What did you hear? Nothing. Ah. So what I said before you disappeared is that we're doing something a bit different tonight. Welto, about a week ago, 10 days ago, Welto, you made a spreadsheet which tracks all the maps in the last 67,000 maps that I've played that I couldn't finish. And we are going through them and seeing what we can finish tonight as a community, because back when we were back here, the plugin to play together didn't exist. We've had one world record, so we might get a couple more, you never know. But these were maps that I couldn't finish back when I started, so nice to see I can finish most of them now. Okay, the next one is full speed. Full speed snap freeze. You did hear the other day about an absolute madman who compiled an insane list. We're playing the insane list. Yeah, it's cool. Cool, right? And we're working on trying to remove as much as we can tonight, and probably, I don't know whether it'll be once a week or whether we do it once a fortnight, but we will catch up, because like, we're not playing every map, we're jumping sometimes quite a few IDs each time. Oop. Once a week is fun? Okay. Oh. Too fast. I like this mix of the song. Holy shit, this is good. I hope you're enjoying this version of the song. There's some good bonks already this map. There's my speed check. Too low. Ooh. I gave you a bonk. I let it happen. Yeah, we just gotta figure out the line for this. Oh, but I'm letting it hit. You want to see it bounce and fly. There's more than one speed check? Okay. Well, we keep trying to learn it. You just want a bit of the rebound. Alright, I'll give you that. Holy shit balls. That was an inventive way to get over that particular checkpoint, but the problem is, that's huge. Holy shit. I think I can see why only 24 people in the world have finished this. And, I don't know that I will still finish this. Where's Bones? I don't know if you're making that jump, Bones. That's way too... That's so far. I don't know if you're going to get that to work, Bones. Just due to the shape of the roof. Good luck, though. Nope. Missed it by, yep. I bet. Okay. They can get through there full speed, so that's something. Hey, Grits. The one that was like, why did Lakana not finish this? Did you? Can you have a look at the records and see if there are any other people who had finished it around like 22, 23? Because I'm curious if it's like there's no one around that time. Because that would explain, if that's the case, why I hadn't played it, but... Still not even enough. Pretty good spread between all of it. Then maybe it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how I didn't finish it then. Got a plan, Bones? Oh, what's your plan? I'm just gonna put this down to full speed. Back to lurking. Okay. And I'm gonna have to put this down as a did not finish. So 13. Are you trying to intentionally hit that tree to get a bounce, Bones? It didn't work. That also wasn't fast enough. Yeah. Okay, this is ridiculous in terms of the speed checks that you required. I don't feel too bad about not finishing that one. Now or back in the past. Okay, next map is called Over the Desert. We could. I'll go and watch it quickly. I'll pop out because the lobby is about to move over. 2087. It's doable, but need to make that one? Okay. Okay, let's go have a look. Every other day. No money for drugs is apparently the world record. Let's watch No Money for Drugs. You're welcome. There's no slides so far. He's just carrying a good amount of speed. There you go. That's a pretty sick track, but that ain't easy. That ain't easy. Mm-hmm. Maybe I did that, but that's very free. So it's not a big release, it's a little release though. Yeah, that ain't hard. 11 and 14. Don't know why I couldn't do that, but I didn't. 2119. It's a prof map. You want 5 minutes then? Maybe I don't know, the only thing I can think of is I could make the first jump. But I don't know how I couldn't. Ah, great song. Sub 13, I'll take that. Happy with that. Good time. 28th in the world. Oh, I see the map after this one. I'm not looking forward to it. It might be one that does end up being failed. So, you know how I said that I'd got that checklist map? What I found is they uploaded the easy ones first, and when they figured out how to finish the later ones, they uploaded them next. So they didn't upload the whole Alternadeo campaign in the same time. They uploaded the easy ones, and then when they could do the later ones, they slowly started feeding out the rest. So, yeah, it could be bad. Just apply, drive what you can, and ask for help? Okay. This looks like some sort of bonk. And get an upwards reactor and drive. Okay. Well, that's close. No potential here whatsoever. Yeah, who's this prof guy? Yeah, this is just gonna take a good flight. If I can get a good flight, I've got this. Yeah, it is a prof mat, yep. Oh, close. That looks good, that looks good, that looks really fucking good. Bronze. $12 of 15. You made it going over the middle? No, it's probably how you make a bit of time, but... Trial alternate, yep. There's a reason why. World record is, Bob, like this sort of strategy? That would explain why everyone started doing it very quickly. Just needs a good bounce, really. A little bit too good a bounce. Oh, that's really fucking sick. That's a good try. That was a good run. I'll happily take that one. Mr. Me, what is your run? Third in the world? Holy. Okay, remove that one. Okay, summer 2020, number 13, checkpointless. We're gonna watch world record, okay? What is he doing? Oh, I got a grip. Okay. Overwall. No shot you ever finishing it? I think so. Happy to go next. I think we put... Basically, I don't know. Is that khaki or is that hard lol? I think it's just hard lol, right? Nah, doable? It's basically a trial. So yeah, we're gonna watch Bones as he says it's doable. If he makes it, remove the timer. He's got to get up the engine, the block too. The booster looks easier to get on than the snow. Yeah, you got to get that bounce right. You're saying he's not going to make that first jump in 5 minutes? Well, let's see if you're right. Oh, Kiba might have. Kiba might have. Holy shit, that's a big bounce. Oh, that's a good song too. Well, Surfle's made it. Okay, watching. Good luck, Surfle. He's still not dead. You got this. Oh! Oh, we might have a finish. We might have a finish, folks. He's just got to fall off the right place. Don't go too early, Surfle. If you go off too early, you're gonna get like stuck behind a CP, surely. Don't think there's any here. Just go for the finish. Holy, we get a finish. That makes 8. Congrats, bro. Well done. Well done. Oh, Keeper's got it. Removing time limit, giving them a chance. If they fail it, and it's like around their time, I'm just gonna move us on, okay? Oh, he might have killed it. Scary is on there. Go, Scary. You got it. If you get on the thing and you get close, I'll remove the timer for you too, bro. It's a Meow car, but it's a bit of a Austrian salesman car. Oh, that's not great. Oh! 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 Hmm. Is he actually dead now? I don't know. Oh, I think he's definitely dead now. Oh, unlucky. I'm sure everyone's favoriting it. We're on to 2184. So free? Okay. Yeah, joke. I was going to say, Serval, that'll be impressive when I give you a world record credit for it. Chicks are free. Oh, I did change it, right? I changed it to 15. Okay, it's done. It's no coincidence that Chick Pointless can't be written without Pointless. Mm. I see a jump at the end. I think I see why I didn't finish it. Oh. Oh yeah, I need a shitload of speed. Hey, #1 Riolo fans here. The man taking New Zealand's Discord on with a shitload more messages lately. It's been good to see. Good to see you, mate. I saw you stop driving. I wondered where you'd be listening in. Okay, I've got to figure out the line, and I don't know the line. Okay, this is doable from here. I'm last in the world. It's still a finish. I'm crowning that for the moment. Number one, Riolo, do you deal with a lot of pink eye? A lot of what? Pink eye? Bones got the joke. You get to tune in. Hey, Jigo. What big you finger? You're not a fart sniffer anymore. Ah. Pokemon. Still slowest in the world, but that's I'll take that. Oh, slide clip. Oh, I haven't set the right map yet. Next map is 95. I definitely see why I didn't finish in the past. I'm still not proud of the time, but it's alright. It's alright, it's a finish. Which is what we're going for tonight. Finishes. Filling in gaps. Next map is called New Wind. Riolo fan will understand the analogy. Okay, I think I see where I failed. I'll sort it out for you in a second, Xanavel. That's an interesting one, though. Okay. Scorpions. Winds of Change. So even in my playlist, bro, that doesn't make much sense. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Two 2201. 14 out of 17. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. They are. Okay, so Gijo, what we're doing tonight is something a bit special. We're doing once a week. We've got a spreadsheet. If you do exclamation mark unfinished, you'll be able to look at the spreadsheet. And we are playing the maps that I couldn't finish back in 2022. So all the maps we're going to are maps I couldn't finish when I started this journey. And we're working our way through some of the history of the channel. So once a week we'll be doing that, just to work our way back and try to eliminate and catalogue the stuff that's either broken, trials, massive RPGs, or just Lacanta was shit back in the day. Could still be that Lacanta's still shit. There might still be some stuff that I can't do. We have had a couple of those, but ideally, as you can see, we've got through a good chunk of them. Probably the first one of the ones that I didn't finish tonight is one I can. So at some point I probably should go back to that one and try to finish it. It's just one trick. It's just getting the one trick right. Having fights with your modem? Ah. Love tomorrow and total glory night. Love mandarins. Kawaii Spitik. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. It could have. I see a speed check. I cheat the speed check. I might be in trouble. No. Now I'm in trouble though. That's bad. Congrats to the finishes so far. No. Oh, that's bad. How are we going around this? We're generating a slide, but that'll do. Nice. 15 of 18. What do we got? 35, 120, or 300? Next map is 2207. Kiva with a 0.8. 0.1 seems fast. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So if anyone's coming in and are like, what the hell is the kind of doing? Why is he on map 2201? Isn't he on like map 67,000 or something? And you're not aware. What we're doing tonight, and we're going to do once a week for a while, is we're going to go through the maps. We've got a spreadsheet of all the maps that I've never been able to finish. And we just see, we're going to catalog them. We're going to figure out how many of them I can now finish. How many still speech and how many still skill check me? So ideally, more like that. I don't think this is going to make it. Nah, I lost speed. Still, that was good. That was good. Next map's called Castle. The map after that might be known my nemesis. It's called Precision 4. But by that logic, I must have finished 1, 2, and 3. We'll see. Yeah, I bumped against the wall there, but we're just gonna see. Just hopefully it's still okay. It might not still be okay. It's even got a safe path. Okay. Wheel of Doom. Let's have a look. What do we got? Do I have to load it? No? I can just go in there. Kira, you know you're mean making me do this on one of the days where I'm playing these and I couldn't finish them in the past. You know that, right? Oh no. Random camera. Good thing I've already finished. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, we have finished it though. So, 16 of 19. Nah, it's so good, Roy. We'll just see if we can finish. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Now I'm in Camp 7. No. We have to take the bottom path. I mean, given that I can't control my car half the time, that sort of makes sense, but I was still driving. Making sure you're not being followed. Yeah. Well, we finished it. Oh, come on. Backwards, Cam! Oh, I just can't get a clean set of cam all the way through the whole CP. There's at least one shit one. Oh, and then I bolt. If anyone's wondering why I'm just resetting each of these ones, I'm sort of just actually, despite the fact that I'm stuck in these awful cams, I'm sort of trying to get like a clean run just to see what sort of time and whether I can get up to the top path. That's not a clean run. Oh, Kiva. This is just mean. Into a speed check. Alright, I think I've suffered enough. Not quite, Civil. Oh, we're at the wrong map. I think I have this one. Yeah, I do. I'll let people play it though, so... Oh, well, I bet my world record by like 2 seconds, so clearly I didn't play it very well. Hey, Chickwood. Welcome in, bro. Good maps today. We are playing something slightly different, Chickwood. We are playing all the maps that I couldn't finish back in the day. So we're working through our Welto's spreadsheet of unfinished maps by me. And we are trying to finish as many. So you'll see by my camera there's a number of how many I've finished versus how many we tried tonight. And so far we're doing alright. We're doing alright. This one I had finished, but I forgot to change the maps over. So once a week for a wee while until we start catching back up, we're going to keep working our way through it. I'm sure when we get to the fact that we get to the royal maps all over again, people go, oh, that's enough. We've got far enough. We're nearly caught up. Let's stop at that point. I'm going to be open to the fact too. They're all full of just speed check heavy so far. I'm going to be open to the fact too that if we get to the khaki campaigns, I'm going to say, here's a khaki campaign. I couldn't do them all. They're from this ID to this ID, and I'm going to label them all khaki and then move to the non-khaki, okay? So we're not going to play through every single khaki map. Just so you're aware. Alright, let's watch it. It's there. Yeah, I'm very much a reroute. But I'm going to try to do the real thing. Gonna hunt the map we just played? Okay, Civil. Possibly that. That's the biggest jump too. Not too big, but... This was okay. That was also okay. Okay. Oh, that's a good bonk. Okay, made it. Keep going. so I gotta get through that with some speed. It's not too hard. And I might have just stuffed up that one. Yeah, okay. So there's two sort of speed checks and one CP. This one. And the next one. Well, we are finishing it. Okay, there's one last final challenge ahead. Oh, Masha won though. Okay, that's alright. I'm sure there's people doing the alternate path though. 17 or 20. We finished that, and we finished that. Next map is 2211. Okay, the next map. If you're wondering, Bones, by the way, why we haven't found another ice map, which I couldn't do. Ice was very rare at this point, so when we hit it again, you're going to find that we still are like, why did I not get that? Oh, because you can play ice. So there's definitely going to be more of those. It's just they're not very common at this ID. I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of your night. Alright, see you later, Surfle. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. It's interesting so far, but so far I think most of it has been like transitions and stuff. Makes sense, no one knew how to drive or map it at this point? Yeah. I think we've literally had 3 ice maps in the first 2200 that I've found. I think this guy here made another one of these, but one of them was like completely busted from memory. Little bit worried. 2213 and 2214 have exactly the same name. Full speed. Yep. Okay, we're jumping that way. is not the way. Where am I going? This way? Okay, there's a transition there. That might have been where I came unstuck. Slightly awkward. Okay, it's just a translation. Probably just that speed check towards the end. Yeah, that one's pretty straightforward. $18 and $21. That's a good strike rate, though. And we're going to 2213. Nice. The other thing you'll notice amongst these maps at this point is that most of them have a lot of players. And that's because there were so few maps. I just got that start without having a tap break at all. That would have been way faster. Slight transition. It is a little bit tricky because it's just after that corner. I probably also didn't know that I could have just gone backwards up that and I'd get a finish. Oh, okay. Oh, look how much more speed I got there. Holy. Okay, that's good enough. Next map, 120. 19 to 22. It's possibly exactly the same map, by the way. We really are stepping back in history, by the way. These were uploaded in 2021, 2 months after the game went live. You just eat grass to guarantee you get that too. Well, good news is, Mr. Mean, you get a chance to do it again. For some reason, that is tracked twice. Interesting. It's exactly the same, and I have the same time. 1 second. 2213. Doesn't work. Interesting. 2212. 2211. Okay, that's this map. Next map. 2213. Of which I'm 109 and 197 with 36.958. Okay. What about 1-4? Weird. Okay, there's something really odd going on there. I don't know what's going on there, Welto. But I'm deleting both of them. Go next. Could take 30 minutes. Okay. You're on a sick run. Of course you were. Yes, they are. But if we get to a khaki campaign, we will bypass. Well, I'm just going to label them all in the spreadsheet, and then we'll just move on. Holy shit. Alright. I think I might see why I hadn't finished this, just quietly. Ah, that was dumb. Okay, square pipes. The trick to square pipes, provided I can just do it, is you attack the corner. So, just go like that. Attack the corner. I saw Bob. I knew I couldn't turtle through it. I was gonna turtle all the way, and then I was like, oh shit, I can't. But not lost. Yep. But it is labelled ZRT. It might have actually been ZRT. It does feel very much like his mapping. Yeah, there's like real people who have played it. Ah! Okay. Next map is 2244. Bit of a gap. Do you want to swatch it? I can watch it. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy. That's how you do it. It's very clean. +1, 20 out of 23. This is good. I know at some point it's just we're gonna hit something which I can't do. But it's good. Slip and slide. Ice engine off. Oh, this looks painful. Alright, okay. Okay. I might have got a bit better at ice. I can only imagine what I was thinking 2 years ago when I hit this map. It wouldn't have been anything nice. This is actually relatively free. Let's open the map and have a look at the date for when it came out. This came out 13th of July 2020. Yep. I'm going to guess that the world record is probably impossible though. And the next map is 4-8. Literally 2 weeks in, yeah. Oh, I touched the flag. Well, do you think you can get it though, Bones? Big PV, gold. Do you want more time, or you're just saying in theory? Because we're running out of time. Thank you, T-Dog. No, I can't do anything about it now. You'll have to see if it is doable. Sorry, Bones. Be right back. going? It's going good, mate. We've played quite a few, and very happily made most of them. Now, your dog could have finished this. Yeah, okay, that one's weird. That's absolutely free. Hey, Wild Knife. I don't know how I didn't. Maybe it was accidentally skipped or something. See you later, Toby. Nearly OT. Maybe possible to skip that reactor reset. Oh, next map, ice. Cheers, everyone. Here's just some old maps. Monet, Monet. Oh shit, you can have way too much speed. Which typically for what I do to get a zoop of some description is I just do a quick air break as I'm jumping off. Kind of free? You need to say something before we're moving on, Mr. Me. Nah? Okay. We're here to get through maps? Okay. I like that. I like that. It's ice. Oh, come on. Just get it free. Is it Icy Turbo? I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is. This would be much nicer as a start if it was just a road turbo, but it's just me making excuses. I probably couldn't do that. It's my guess. Seems likely. World Tour, stop sending me messages. Oh, it's probably not that ID. It's 52. One more. I do dread a couple of maps that I know are coming up at some point. We've got to play Ice Roller Coaster. I'm not looking forward to that. I remember getting to a particular part of that map and sending a screenshot of the next checkpoint and going, how do you do this? And the person replied, I don't know either. Oh dear. It's full of all sorts of random stuff, McSantival. Hey Maria. G'day Tramp. Take a look. Yep, there's some random stuff in there. One of those unique jewels, maybe one that I would want, because I know there's one particular one I need for my build. Let me look. Also, passive skills and radios also increase 6% increased physical damage, I think. I have it. Cheers, mate. Okay, how do I get that? Can I save it? Okay. I can pop on after stream for a moment if you want me to. Oh shit. Fragile. Can I jump over with it? Yes. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, I wouldn't have known that. Okay. I wouldn't have known how to do that in the past, so that makes sense. Okay, so what do we got next? Uh, 2258. Still a little too fast for 69th. Yeah, mate. Thank you very much, Maria. Not very proud of that, but that's a improvement. All right, done. Next map is called Flames Temple 006. What's nice is we're at 2252. Currently, there are only 3 maps in the 2000s that I haven't been able to do. One we've labelled as broken, one full speed and that ridiculous speed check one, and then a trial. So that's not bad. We're clearing out some maps. Hey, follower goal. Awesome. Thank you very much. We just got to 2,300. Thank you for being my 2,300th follower. And what is that? Can I make that, or do I have to do some sort of shenanigans? It looks like shenanigans. That's quite a speed check. Oh, okay. Made it. I can see why you didn't finish this when you. Yeah. Next map is 64. Nice time, Mr. Meat. This might be a look at and go, oh, no, well, we're not finishing this one. Yeah, this is probably a nope. Two checkpoints. Down to there, across that, jump to there. Around? No. Turning around, jumping back to here, to here. Through here. Up this, around here, up this. Probably jumping to here and catching it. Over here. To jump from there to there to here to here. Watching today's stream, I'd say early maps had quite a few nice and huntable ones. That's not bad, it's not bad. I think label as trial and next maybe. Though Yerkling already has CP1. He might be going, oh no. Do you want to go? I reckon we watch to see how he goes. He's got pretty quickly. Okay, yeah. Let you see what you can do. So, sand parkour is a trial. Ha ha, no. That's what I put as the tag beside it, the notes. Next map is 2283. You might as well respawn, Euclid, unless you're trying to do that. Oh, okay. Euclid's cooking. Think you might want to be on that dirt up the top there, Yerkling, but I'm not sure. Oh. It. There's a few people who got CP1. This is probably doable for people out of stream, probably, I'd say. Might take a wee while, but... Interesting, though, that apparently no one's got world record on live, at least. Give you 2? Okay. Nice, Shirkling. Oh, he saved it, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. You saw he wasn't going to make that jump because he clipped. With skinny ramps? Yeah. Good effort though, guys, to get close. This is called Glitch Lights. Bones is going to go and have a look. Surely I can keep going. I can keep going. Oh. It's only speed checks for early. Well, only hard ones. I'm guessing you're having a look at the previous map, Bones. Oh, I could definitely see why I couldn't finish this back in the day, but... +1. It's 26 out of 30 now. Next map will be 86. I forgot. Just so that everyone's aware, I probably will be out of town this coming weekend. I'm planning to go and hang out with my mates and play some Magic the Gathering with the new pre-release. Because it's space theme and I sort of like those sort of things and looks like a sort of fun set to play with mates. So, might go and do a pre-release for the coming weekend. So probably Friday, Saturday and Sunday will not be streams this coming weekend. But it'll be usual business once we get through that weekend. Gotta hang out with the mates sometimes, right? Okay, I'm just gonna watch PF. I reckon it's PF and it doesn't work any longer. Just forward, 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 forward. Gets a slight bounce. Watch that again. Hey, Possessium. So, all he does is press PF. And if you do that, you get that. So... So it's drivable, but you can't do what they did. You're my mate. Stand by you. I haven't finished 4 of the 30 we've got to so far, and of the 4 that I haven't been able to finish, oh, I think I might have deleted one that I shouldn't have deleted. Bones, are you still playing the trial? It's 2264. Okay, I found it. Yeah, 2264. I've 2 out of 3 are trials that I couldn't finish Possessium. What was it called? Something Sand. Sure, I can do this. Nice to go back and with the current skills. Exactly, mate. That's exactly what we're doing, and it's nice to see we're actually finishing most of them. I'm not going for like great times. Don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to finish, but that's success in my books. That most of these we've actually finished. All right, that map's back into the list. Yeah, but I will accept a last in the world Possessium. So if I get last, sometimes I'll still accept it. Most of the time you'll notice I don't. But with these, a little bit more prone to maybe saying, yeah, last is okay. I haven't seen anything, but I don't watch the like Twitch's media. What browser do you use, Maho? Have you tried other browsers? Actually borderline unwatchable right at the moment? Have you got access to like a VPN? Okay, what do they do? You haven't had any problems since the other day? Interesting. Oh god, I can see why I didn't finish this. Okay, I can probably get lucky with this and make this. I just don't know how long it's going to take to get it. Oh, it's close. Can you get rid of this? Just on timer. Usually helps. You're telling me to limit myself? Feels very doable. Just... yeah. Turned up ad blogger for Twitch, hope that helps. Yeah, good luck. The sad truth here is I think the variation that I'm going to get is due to how much nose down I give. Too much. Immediate. Too much. A little bit. Oh. If I don't get it in the 3 minutes, I'm probably going to put a note saying I can do this or something like that, because I think I can. It's just going to take time. So close. That was like world record pace. That was exactly like what world record I think did. Hey, Dougie. 75, bro. Oh, there's so many attempts that have been almost. This is definitely doable. I don't want to just stay here and just keep trying to yeet, but... Yeah. There we go! Hey, Mel. Vinke. I'll take that. Oh, I gotta change the map. 2305. You're a goat, damn. Sometimes it works, right? I knew I could do it. I knew I could get that. And we were getting closer and closer and closer to it. So it was pretty much a matter of time. It was just how long it would take. Oh. It's one of these. Oh, it's not that at all. Okay. I just didn't know how to do that in the past. Did I add the last one? I don't think I did, right? The one I got second equal in the world. I didn't add a finish on that, right? So I've got +2. That was a little quick. How many were you missing, by the way, at the start? I think the ID was about 5. There's about 4,500 or something. Actually, Bone, I can check from Walto. Give me a second. He sent me a message. So the original value that he got was that of the 67,000 maps, I had finished 40.8. There were 5.1k not 5148 not finished. 21,000 maps not found. And if you added my PB times up, just the PB times, that's 4.3 thousand hours. But it also doesn't include things like Wampus and stuff, the things that don't save because I took too long to get a time that recorded. So that's what is it? 5,148. So if we have a look now, we've already taken over 200 maps off the list. We're at 4966 already. It's just a PB time. Yeah, exactly. But those sort of things are very much like this map. I just know how to do that trick now. It's just experience.
Withstand the siege.
There's a lot of like sparky things happening at the moment.
You are inexhaustible.
Yep. Is that specters? Okay. Also, g'day Mal, it's great to see you, mate. I just said, is it specters, I assume. I just said it. I said g'day to Mal. Hmm. 20 finishes on this one. Oh, these gaps. Oh no, there's just so much shit to clip against. Well, we made it, but I probably wanted speed. Possibly savable. Now what? Okay, I think I need speed through all of this. I think I can see why I didn't finish it though, holy. It looks like it's good misdemeanor if you can get a smooth run. The problem is I keep getting non-smooth runs. They're all clipping. Well, yeah, I'm giving it a listen. Pretty piano. Got to the last CP of the sand parkour map just for the bumpers to be broken. Oh shit, Yerkling. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna change that map to broken then rather than trial. Thank you for letting me know it's broken though. I just can't get a run on this without clipping. That's better. Yeah, I probably should have. Unfortunate. I'm surprised Euclid hasn't gone back to, like, I think maps like that where it's a regular player who's still around, if you come back to, you go, alright, the community's told me map's broken. I'm surprised more, like, of the bigger mappers don't just, like, go, alright, I go and I change it to modern bumpers at work. I mean, I know there's, like, the stigma of, oh, people are gonna, like, lose their times, but isn't that better for the long-term health of, like, the map? Having the map actually work? Yeah. I'm gonna 120 this and maybe just put transitional. And then I'm gonna go clip heaven. And commas, brackets, not the good kind of clip. You should have said something. Ah. Oh, that was so clean up to the last jump. I'm sure it won't be the last bumpers that'll be broken for us in this journey. I mean, if nothing else, Yerkling, you have the satisfaction of getting as far as you can. Oh, I have a clean start. Just a sec, I'm gonna try and see if I can do anything with this clean start. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not making it with that. I'll watch finishes. Where are you, Mr. Mean? Nice. In fact, nice time too. Still buffering? Must be server wide or something then. Server side for you. Just looking and seeing if there's anything in Reddit or anything like that. Don't see anything. Oh, you know what I can do if it's broken though? I can remove the map from my list of maps I can't play. I didn't finish. Nah, I'll keep it there. To be fair, we didn't know until you guys got to that point. I suspect I found where I got stuck. Yep. Surely. Yes. Ah, it's a long CP to have to respawn, but shit. Yeah, sorry, Maho. What the fuck? Why is it not making it? Down the stupid ramp. That is really weird. Anyone else having similar issues? Most of you would probably be going, well, I'm just fucking leaving. Well, that's worse. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong in the last CP. I don't think I'm just getting enough speed because of this shit that I have to go down before it. Okay, I'm getting frustrated now. I don't know why I can't make this end. What the fuck are you doing? You're calling it Cora, Mr. Mean, all of you saying it's free, and I'm here going, I can't fucking do it. Can someone tell me how I can get down to the bottom with enough speed to get this fucking jump? Because it's annoying the shit out of me. Like this. Because, I just pee if it works, but it ain't working for me. Yeah, Kling, I'll give you world record. If someone beats it, I just need to get a time, and I'm already 2 minutes part slower than the slowest in the world. So, yeah. I need to go again. Oh, I'm not going that way. Oh, everyone's beating it. Okay. And it's within 2 minutes. Okay, it is just PM. Don't be a break. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Thank you, Cora. Can add one. 29 out of 33. Oh. Did we not go to the next map? We've got that. Oh, we didn't. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 4. I've got time on this one. Media keys? And I can look for you if you want me to. But you probably got a whole lot more tech-savvy people in the lobby than me. Give me a sec, Cora. I have a time on this one, that's why it's alright just to let it go. 2087. Got that? 2176. And the one that we just had before, 2330. Then there's one that's broken. It's the trial that's broken, so it's only really 3. But also, Cora, you can just look at this, mate. The first map of the night I couldn't finish, actually. I I'll get it. It just couldn't get it tonight. So 1960. Yeah, there you go. So the colours are the ones that I've checked and we've done. So you get a very easy break, and like where I'm up to. Whoa. That wasn't that hard. Fucked up the landing. Maybe. It's just getting a run that's clean and then not having a clip through a CP just as you're about to take the CP. It isn't too difficult to finish. Alright, we might try it at some point. Maybe not on stream. It might be one that I hunt off stream and just go, yeah, I got it. Guys, I finally got it. Here's the time to prove it. Yeah, this one was easy. 2359 is next. What's our time? 11 o'clock. Making good progress though. We're getting through a decent chunk, which is lovely to see. And a good ratio of being able to finish versus not being able to finish is really good to see. Quite happy with that. It's all about getting a clean landing. And smooth landing. Way faster. I'll take that. That's... Oh, hey, 69th. Okay, can delete that one. Not leaving too many behind, which is lovely. There are some maps on that list, I think, that I have highlighted for the moment, Cora, which I definitely can do. It's just some of them I didn't want to put in the stupid amount of times for, like, flying yeets or clipping through a block and going into a block and then just getting lucky with clipping up rather than clipping down. Stupid shit. Bit dark. I probably don't want to engine brake that one either. Oh no, that worked. Sorta. Sorta not, because I clipped. Go again. We are not going that way, we are going and turning. Well, it's a long CP. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh. Oh, you can maybe even jump all the way there. You get that well enough. Probably got scared of the transitions, I imagine. Could be. Okay, it's not hard. Like, at all. The next map is actually the next map on 20. Question for everyone: do you want me to just keep this running tally going, and so next time we start have a night where we do it, we just add to this tally, or do we want a different tally for each night? Let's have a look at the scenery on this. What do they actually look like? Big old blocks. Here's the ending. Oh no. Okay, I think that map's called Fuck That. I think that's what it's actually called. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's just a trial. We are immediately putting 65 and putting 120. Surely, oh yeah, if we watch... Actually, if we watch one more time, have they got a particular percentage? We can't tell, right? That's a particular... I know, they're tapping. Watch again. They have actually got different percentages going all the time. That is just insane. It's not even an action key. Way before action keys were a thing. His world record is 2023. In fact, all 4 of them are 2023 or 2024. So I would say these were campaign get this AT. Unclaimed ATs. What I'd be yummy would be so pissed off. 1,000th of a second off AT. Okay, unfortunately I add that to the not finished. But it's a trial, so, and stupidly hard, so I don't feel bad about that. In this unstable world. Alright, just keep driving, I want to see it. Okay. Yeah, that's not hard. It's just sort of gross. It's not hard at all. Okay. Well, let's keep tracking. The very next map, 120. (32 of 37). You never answered my question, by the way, Bones. You thought about it. Maybe I just couldn't handle the camera. I don't know. I mean, it might be nice. There's pros and cons. The pro of doing it every stream is getting an idea of like just how much success we've got, and or lack of success. Yeah, as you say. But overall, might also give some ongoing success. But I think the ongoing thing could just purely be that the spreadsheet's going to get smaller. At this rate, it's getting a lot smaller pretty quickly, which is lovely. I mean, they are slowly going to get harder as we get like closer to where my skill level is now, I suppose. But these early maps, clearly I've got a lot better. Because a lot of these haven't been that hard, or if they have been, I've seen where it's hard and gone, this is why I struggled, and I typically can get it. Maybe not immediately, but I can. It's Emmy, ice. Oh, full speed. Yep, got past the part I got stuck at. Yeah. I wasn't able to go fast, essentially. I hope you're still enjoying it, experiencing some old maps with me. Yes, I'm heavy. Why the fuck didn't I finish this? You're not wrong. 74. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, there was one where I just literally drove to the end and went, huh? Yeah, bro. We're gonna put one night a week. Don't know which night. We won't reserve a night just in case I can't stream that night. But one night a week to playing through unfinished maps and seeing what we come across. Yeah, there's been two so far that I must have just skipped them accidentally or something. I don't know. I have no idea. The one with the Bob ending was just free, wasn't it? You forgot what map you left on stream and now you have to finish it? Uh-oh. Won't this already be harder than what it was already? Holy shit. That's a big jump. It's not horrible past the first speed check. I don't know if I'm going to get the first speed check though. Yeah, or too late, already validated. Gotta get the right entry, I think, into this bob in my CP. Because it's so pain otherwise. can't get through it clean on most of my attempts at the first checkpoint with the respawns. Next map is, and I'll probably come back to this one. This feels probably doable. It's just going to take me ages. We got rid of that. 88. Yeah, that's the difficulty. I mean, I'm not far off. Just not getting it either. Hey, Raven. And fuck. Someone said you need to be full speed through all of the CPs, basically. I reckon I can get this. It's just gonna take me a while. Like, quite a while, but that's alright. Yeah, Shallow Bob is such a pain in the ass. If it had higher walls, it'd be so much more forgiving. But this is Sitmar map, so of course it's Shallow Bob. making it, but that's alright. That was good practice. I'm going to get there eventually with that one. That one's doable. I think if I can get to this checkpoint over here, I make the map. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not the... It's old Bold Bob, unfortunately. It's the old Bob more than old Ice. If it was just Ice, it'd be alright, but it's the fact that you lose speed on Bob. I'm going to put Trial, and I'm going to put Bob. Think I can... Finn. Hey, Maitu. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome it. How was your stream? We are currently trying to finish maps that I couldn't finish the first time round. I'm the guy that plays every map in Trackmania. And we have 1 day a week now where we target the maps where I couldn't finish them the first time I got here. Pretty dead though. Well, sometimes that just has to happen. You gotta work your way through those dead ones to get to the good ones. What were you up to? Excuse me. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe here. Maybe not there. Ah, I see. What? Alright, we're watching World Record because I have no idea what I'm doing on this map. Then no one's practiced them? Ah, nice, congrats. Okay, that's all stuff I did. It's a bit shite, but it's what I did. What is this cursed full speed map? Yeah, I can see why I didn't finish it. Under here, through here. Big jump. Didn't see that. No one would finish Bones. You've only been streaming for over a week? Oh, welcome to the streaming world for TM, mate. Oh, that's bad. Jesus. No, you gotta remember, like, Finn, well, maybe someone will Finn, but probably not more than one, because there'll be time limits. God, this is so blind. There. Yeah. No, it's not it. It's under. There was a hole here. And I suspect that's the checkpoint I need to get. If I make it good. Oh, come on. Hey, we're making it now. Where the fuck am I going? Well, there's the finish. Just gotta figure out how to do this. Ah, that's all it is. Okay. What a shit map. Okay. I can see why I didn't finish it though. Holy. What a great map. Yeah. Next map is 94. Better once I know what to do with that thing, but it's still gross. Alright, that's a bit of time. I'm happy with that for leaving that one alone. Yuck. Hey, bye, George. This could be broken. It looks like it might be a PF. It is saying it's a PF. And it has ice. It's not gonna work. Well, that broke really quick. Oh, nice. Broken. That was literally the first jump. Next week is Europe. Yeah, it should be 2 weeks away. It might be 3 though. I don't know if there's anything if they have 1 week off, but I think it should be 2. Alright, see you later, mate. Thank you again. I'll keep an eye out for your streams. Sometimes it gets close, and other times I just go, yee. Oh. you're a winker too. Okay. Okay. Is Wisp just pressing forward? I think so. And it works. Broken bumpers again? $10? Jesus. Yeah, what's the next map? That's another broken one, unfortunately. 2407. It might be possible, but there's some heavy reliance on the same bumpers later on in the map. So I suspect it just doesn't work. That's an alright roll. They're watching. I want to see what they do. Huh? Oh, wait. They might be icy boosters. Then there's block mixing going on there. Yeah, there's some block mixing of some description going on there, and some people times it's yeah, it's ice. Broken boosters again. Alright, we've had a bit of luck. Bad luck, actually. The last 3 maps all been broken. Okay, 2416. We both rolled 2. Jesus. Ah, bones. Alright. Probably not that many maps left in me because it's already nearly 20 past midnight. So we'll see what this is. And then if the map after that is 2461, so there's quite a big gap after this map. But we made really good progress. Unlucky the last 3 are all being broken, but... Lars map. I think I might find the problem. Oh yeah, that's ditch. What do I need to do here? I need to have speed. Oh, and there's a big jump at the end too. Okay. 12! Well, that was a great roll. They are, yep. Okay, this has got potential. Okay, we can save this, I think. It's real cooked. Oh, you've got to have all the speed for the end as well? Fuck off, Lars. That's practically trial by the end of it. There's one more CP, Bones. See that? That's the problem. So Do we want to look at one more map? I feel that's a shit way to end. No, it's just ridiculously hard to get there, mate. Lars thought he would cook, and he cooked probably a little bit too much. This is essentially all the map is. No, you just got to get an earlier checkpoint perfect by Jaws, that's all. And if you don't get it quite right, you have a massive slowdown. And then the whole map is ruined because you've gone through a checkpoint. (2020, 2024). The second is 2024. It's still doable, it's just shit. It's just designed to be unforgiving, and you have to get everything perfect as you do a run by Jaws. Yeah. You said it'd be really good. That's why I tagged it trial. Why don't you run, Uzo? Wait. Icy Turbo? Maybe doable though. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I don't think you can make the riskies, though. Alright. We were on... Let's see what ID it is. Yeah, I think so too. 67077, maybe? That doesn't seem right. Um... Hmm. Six seven two one nine. Oh, Welto's spreadsheet hasn't updated totally. Let me just have a look at my last stream to figure out what ID we're up to. I'm gonna chuck it on Maha while I have a quick look. Six seven two three two. 67232. That seems right. Yeah, okay. 67233. So we want to go 67233. That's the modern map. So 120. Back to modern times. Alright folks, we're gonna leave it on whatever the next map is. And we're gonna raid somebody. That was successful. I think that was a really successful evening. What do we end up with? 35 out of 41. That's way more, that's a higher percentage than I thought we were gonna get. So, honestly, that was good. That was really good. So we have... Why don't we raid the mapper guy? Let's raid Mal. Fun retrospective content? Yeah, I think so too. So I think one day a week, we won't overdo it. And we will be back to regular maps next stream. Hopefully tomorrow night. Okay? So we're gonna raid the Mal guy. And we will see what he's up to. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow night. Just a reminder, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this weekend I'm going to be out of town. So there won't be any streams this coming weekend. But we'll try to make it up to you during the week. Have a wonderful, wonderful time, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And I will see you tomorrow night, hopefully. Bye, everyone.